and welcome to today's first qualifier. And the plan, okay, I'm not clicking on that because uh, that might interfere with the tournament time. But yeah, we're just waiting for the tournament to start. I am very excited. We plan on doing all the qualifiers today, unless we end up qualifying before then. I think this guy just, yeah, that's bad. That was a terrible game I had opponent. Wow. Okay. Those games happen though. He's just not familiar with that trap in the Scandinavian defense. Basically, what this is, it's called a fishing pole trap. And it's where, basically, that's like the fish, and that the bishop is our bait. And once he moves, he didn't have to move his knight. I think there's probably the best move in this position because he doesn't have a way to interfere with my queen blocking like this. Is probably just to do this and allow this, and after it's just equal. I don't know if I have to take. Yeah, I don't know. These lines are crazy complicated. But yeah, that's just one thing that could go wrong. Okay, let's go to our docs and pull up chat. Chat is loading. Hello, everybody. I hope that you guys are having a good day. Let me just do a little reminder. Remember not to suggest any moves during tournament. Okay. Putting that in chat because in the odd event that we do get a lot of viewers, I do not want to be accused of cheating via chat or anything. So that's also part of why I'm live streaming all this, is just so that if I do really well, I have documented evidence throughout the event that, everything is hunky-dory, which is good. Last time, our best score, is there a way to, there we go, we can put chat in the corner like that. Okay, oh, another challenge. We gotta be careful about the challenges we accept. Yeah, like 15 minutes, 10 seconds, that could go on an hour. That'd be way too much. Okay, 30 seconds. Playing way too slow for a 30-second game, I recognize that, but what can we do? Play faster? Let's be serious. Okay, my mouse is not cooperating with me. And no, that's not like, oh, pardon me, my mouse doesn't work. It's just like, I'm having difficulties with it. Okay, I just blundered my queen. Thankfully, they're more interested in my knight. This person is 1600 in this because he clearly can separate his emotions from this way better than I can, because I'm just blundering everything. And I'm still thinking about blunders I did like 2 moves ago in a 30-second game. Yeah, not surprising. 30 seconds is like way too fast for me. Let me plug in my mouse. I just want to get a feel for the surface that I'm working on. Okay. And a little bit of bullet practice is good. We just have to remember not to play like we're playing bullet once the tournament like is started. It's the only thing. Okay, I hate the way I'm playing this. Like, I don't think it's objectively lost or anything. It's just I'm giving him an annoying amount of space for little to no reason. He's gonna bolt off with his king. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, my queen was also hanging. That would have been nice to notice. But you know, you gotta recognize your own limitations. Okay. I'm lucky that he didn't take, because I think taking he probably could have gotten away with. No cap. Oh, okay. We're just gonna resign. That was horrible. Yeah, okay, bullet is not for everybody. One day, maybe. I could try to get revenge. I keep on having mouse slips like that. That's the second time today. I can't afford that to be going on, like, during the actual tournament. So let's get all that out of our system now. That was just a blunder of a piece. But, you know. Let's, yeah. That is way too freaking fast. I didn't think he'd see it. I know it's glaringly obvious to anybody with a brain, but... Yeah, he's too fast. He's too fast. Whenever I can win 30-second games, it's because my opponents are not accustomed to the format, and they'll, like, pre-move a little too much. Which sounds stupid. How can you pre-move too much in a 30-second game? This isn't all pre-moves, but no, there is some logic. We'll just relax. This guy, I've gone against him before. Moved the wrong pawn. That could have been really bad. That's a great move, and if I lose because of this, you know, props to my opponent. That was really good. Yep. Okay. So I give up my queen, and I lose, or I just lose. Okay. Yeah, tree check is just not for me. This guy also like plays tree move check like religiously. I've seen them play it before. And I don't know what's up with them. Like, look at this. Who has a chess.com account and they mostly play tree move check? That's just ridiculous. Okay. Let's put on some music. We're not gonna use our mouse unless we absolutely have to, because it's honestly been hindering me recently. And good mouse play gives you like time on the clock. Just for anyone silly enough to ask that question, they don't add time on the clock whenever you do that. No, it's just if you can use a mouse correctly, you can move way faster than you can without a mouse. But whatever. I'm gonna copyright claim on one of my streams. Our audio output capture is not working. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. I don't want an echo. So our plan is 11. We want to get an 11-0. Obviously, let's be a little bit realistic about it. There's low probability of that happening. However, I mean, I'll level with you guys. If I don't win this qualifier, I'll do the next. And if I don't win that, I'll do the next. And if I don't do that, I'll do the next. I'll literally keep playing chess all weekend if that's what it takes. If I still fail at that point, well, there's next weekend, you know. But yeah, I was reading in the chat, and it seems like not just the top first player qualifies, but everybody in the top 4. So we're going to be aiming to get in the top 4. But I mean, for morale purposes, I hope that we do even better than that. Because whenever the next stage of play comes, I don't want to just be like, I qualified just to immediately get out it. Now that being said, I do value an underdog story. If like I don't make it, I get so close like every qualifier, but I don't make it to like the last qualifier that's gonna be out for this thing. I do appreciate a good underdog story. However, I'd prefer not to cut it that close, because if I'm cutting it that close, good chance I don't cut it at all, which would be bad. I'm also wearing my classic Magnet Man attire for good luck, as I thought it would be a lucky charm. I was going to do it last time, and I didn't. I also didn't qualify. And a reasonable person might say, those two things don't sound all that related. But what if it was the direct cause? Who knows? Who knows? New game. Yeah, nothing there. 22chess.com open qualifier. It's so exciting. And I know this might sound a bit silly, but I'm really hoping whoever wins this chess.com global championship is going to be a person who is not a titled player, even if it's not me. I'd love it to be me. Don't get me wrong. I'd absolutely adore it to be me, as there's some serious cash on the line. But I'd adore it, just some newcomer. Well, not newcomer. Like, obviously they've played for a while, but I mean someone who's not like a professional GM or whatever winning the event. Just because I think it would be very inspirational. Okay, let's wonder if there's anything on YouTube. Actually, huh. Okay, let's do Twitch.tv. Now let's see if anybody else is streaming the qualifiers. Chess qualifiers. Okay, so there was people streaming it last time. It doesn't look like anybody's live on the topic currently. 3 years ago. Sad thing with Twitch is the content isn't intended to live forever, and I mean that's fine. But I'm gonna be posting all these VODs to YouTube so that if people are interested, they'll have plenty of footage. They can see my thought process throughout. I will talk when I can. There's probably going to be times where I'm going to be deeply concentrated, and if I get quiet during those times, I hope that whoever's watching will bear with me and, think on their own. It's interesting. Angel Tammy, never heard of her. I thought that was like Nemo or someone. Which, now that I think about it, she doesn't really look like that, but it's okay. So we are streaming, yes. I'm just gonna watch this clip real quick because it gives me happiness. Oh no! This clip it only saved the end. Ah, no, that sucks. I thought I clipped that. Okay, let's see. Copy clips. Okay, so is this it? I must have really been trying hard to clip this. It just wasn't working out.
Please. Lucky a holy card?
Okay. Yeah, this was like a year ago.
In dance, I would have asked for one cross. Oh, but we do have to blanket, so maybe it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know.
It might have not mattered. Yeah, I still don't know the answers to that question. Did I look it up?
See, where was this message from?
Oh no, it's being messaged apparently. Oh, okay.
I actually can't tell. Okay,
Did I get like everything except what I wanted? Like, okay, there we go. This was amazing. The boss just melted. I was ecstatic about that. Yeah. Oh, that was fun times back then. Dude only plays stream chat though. I still don't get it. I don't. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I feel like if you play on chess.com a lot, you shouldn't be playing on this. This guy's like an arse, by the way. He always beats me. Yeah, I checked our record. It was three wins. Okay. Maybe some friends. So it's gonna be interesting. The main thing is I need to not. I do think I need to know the rating level of my opponent, but I need to not play down at all whenever I'm against lower rated opponents, and I need to really play above and beyond my rating whenever I'm not. I think that's important. We're gonna have an amazing tournament, but it's gonna be difficult. The path is going to be bloody. There's gonna be bloodshed. So I think what I should do now is I'm going to go get myself some water so that I can't blame my losses on dehydration. Okay. So there's gonna be people who want this just as bad, if not more than I do. But we gotta figure out how we're gonna beat them. I would take this time to look at lines, but I mean, I think we just gotta be ready to face whatever comes. Last time during our preparation, we got lucky, and a guy did play something that we were looking into. But I don't remember if we actually won or lost that game, because it was just a bit ago. Also, like the last qualifier stream we did, I was really tired because we it lasted till like 3 in the morning. So that's a big motivation for wanting to get this done early. because, okay, so let me calculate. 3 qualifiers, okay. So 66 possible games could be played. It could be as low as 11 if we qualify immediately. If we don't, perfectly fine. We have many more chances. This is the 4th qualifier out of 81 in total. There's going to be like 6 per weekend till July 11th. So we're going to... But in an ideal world, I don't want to have to play every single qualifier, because if I am able to qualify and I'm able to do that early, I can take that time that I would have been playing qualifiers, well, first of all, just to watch and see what the other winners are doing. That one YouTuber, well, not YouTube, that one Twitch streamer who was spectating the end of one of my games with that ridiculous engine light, Bishop E6. If we see a tactic like that, I mean, I hope that we play it, as the engine not giving that a brilliant move is just ridiculous. As that move was unfindable basically with 15 seconds on the clock. And that's the thing. I don't care if I lose, but I don't want to lose in the opening where like I'm just completely lost. If I get a slightly worse position that I can have to crawl my way out of and I don't succeed, that's like one thing. But I don't want to get in a time scramble where I'm playing like half the game with 5 seconds on my clock. That only goes one way. We want to apply pressure on the clock, but we also don't want to play too fast. If our opponent's starting to play this like it's a bullet game, that's good. And their time advantage will not matter because of our positional advantage if they don't take time to think about their moves, to think clearly and concisely about what they want to do. As white, I think I'm mostly going to be playing e4. Just because I feel like at a higher level, the Queen's Gambit becomes a lot less fun and a lot more technical. Because I've noticed the only times recently where I've been enjoying the Queen's Gambit against higher rated players is whenever they play the wrong move order and they defend with the knight instead of the pawn, allowing you to take a lot of space in the center. And by no means is that completely winning, it's just an advantage that you have to try to convert into a winning advantage. Also, I am at my grandparents' house, so if you guys like the scenery, it's courtesy of them. I don't think I brought my my headphones. Well, I did bring my headphones, but the charger to my headphones, so I'm kind of saving the little battery it has left right now. And since I'm just going to be listening to music, not really any commentary or anything that I'd rather listen to on my own, I'm just going to have it like that. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm also going to close out a Discord, because I don't want to, not trying to ignore anybody, just I want to be completely focused in the here and now. Also, theoretically, I mean, I don't know how stringent they're being with everything, but theoretically, I will say it makes a lot of sense just to not have any messaging apps open whenever we're playing in a chess tournament, because, you know, a person theoretically could, like, have sound cues in order to, you know, like, oh, this move is winning, you know? Like, I think there was, like, a scandal about that, not a chess scandal, but a game show scandal, where, like, Live every time, like, was, like, coughing, like, to, signal the right answer. I think that was in, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, if I'm not mistaken, which, I mean, it was funny, but a little bit ridiculous if you ask me. Okay, let's play one blitz game. 3 minute blitz game while we wait. We know it'll wrap up before the tournament starts. And I'm limiting the amount of chess that I'm playing this morning just because I don't want to burn myself out before I even really begin. But yeah, this... Okay, so if we get an opponent that does this, I'd be very happy. I think actually the right move here was a4 to go a5 and then knight's trapped. No, it's not quite trapped. In the previous position it would have been trapped, but he played something to prevent it. That's cool. Knights before bishops, generally. Again, these rules are not like an all-the-time thing. It's... Context matters for anything that I spout out. You know, just because I say knights before bishops doesn't mean always knights before bishops. It means if the situation calls for it, knights before bishops. Okay, so we're gonna take like this. I don't think he thought that one through. Okay, so this pawn's actually hanging. But, we can just take this. I don't really want to move the pawn. The pawn's fine where it is. We are giving away the other pawn, but I don't think he should have been so hasty to take it. Because that bishop is the lifeblood of Black's position here. And he just gave me away one of his most powerful pieces for a pawn. And you know, that's why context matters, because while it's amazing for, you know, us that he did that, it's not so amazing for him. Okay, so let's just go here. Okay, so I think here he forgot that he was defending his knight. Is my bishop trapped? If so, this is a very strange... it's okay. We'll sack it. We were up a piece, so this just restores material equality. Which is honestly not that big of a deal. We want to play... Well, technically... Okay, if he's gonna do that, we can try to mate before he has the opportunity to try to mate himself on our back rank. But H3 is in our future. I don't want to waste unnecessary time playing H3 before it's like... Okay, so that just blunders the pawn. Okay. And I mean, we can just go here. I have my doubts about H3 in a position like this, so... Yeah, okay, so how are we gonna deal with this? I think I want to reposition my queen where it's just blocking this diagonal. I'm also applying pressure on the rook and threatening checkmate. Okay. So yeah, he can do that. But I don't think that's any good because he doesn't even have a way to take advantage of my king being on this diagonal. Okay, and that just blunders everything. Okay. So that was good. That was a good warm-up game. I don't know why he said sorry for trolling. Okay, I don't know what that guy's on about, but okay. He's saying that you meant cheese? I don't think that was cheese. I think those are called tactics, buddy, but it's okay. I hate it. Yeah. Is there a trolling option? Yeah. I think that's rude. I think that's rude. He lost fair and square and he's trying to blame it on cheese, which I mean it's okay, I think, for like a streamer to be like, oh, this guy's trying to cheese me, whatever. But it's like, dude, you just played a bad opening and you lost fair and square. It's not one of those things where I cheesed you. No, you just played a couple poor moves and I took advantage of it. I don't want to disable chat, I just want that out of my way. Okay, okay, there we go. Chess.com Global Championship Open Qualifier starts in 2 minutes. Woo! Okay. Yeah, but I hope there's also not a lot of cheaters. At the top by the third qualifier last time, most of that was nipped. And I was definitely happy about that. But I hope that it's going to be like the third qualifier where most of the cheating was nipped. We have 224 players, which is very good. Now, mind you, we're not going to have that many players by the end of this thing, because what a lot of players will do is if they lose enough games and realize they're not going to realistically be in the top 4 or whatever, they're just going to quit, because, like, what's the point? I'm not one of those guys because I need the practice and experience. Okay, Chess.com Global Championship Open Qualifier 4 Swiss is about to get started. Get ready to play. Please finish your ongoing games. Now, if I still had a game going on somehow, which I was careful to make sure I wasn't starting any games that would exceed the starting of the tournament. Oh, Cobra Killer went offline. That's actually one of... They are not the Benjamin Sellers that used to fill my bags with chocolate, but they are related. And he wants to be I think it said he wanted to be an IM by the end of 2020. I don't think that worked out. It was a bit of an unrealistic goal, I think, because at the time he was like 1300, and I was also like nowhere near as high rated as I am now. Okay. So let's get some information. I want to know whether they're... Okay. So I'm not saying that this is an automatic win, but we shouldn't have any problems with this. And he's playing the Sicilian, which is way too sharp of a line for a person... Well, he's playing the reverse Sicilian. I think this line is way too sharp for a person 1100 to be playing. Because there's just so many little tactical nuances that you could get stuck in that would be horrible. So I hate my opponent's opening choice for their rating. I mean, if you're trying to play up to the competition, I sort of understand where we're coming from. Thinking maybe here. There's definitely something to be said for playing up to the competition, and I respect that. However, certain openings just are not good at a certain level. Like, You know, the London is very good at a beginner level, but, like, you know, the higher you get, the more it's like, I don't know if I'd really be playing that. Now, there is a temptation to sack just because my opponent's so low rated. But we're not going to do that. I think I want to go here. My idea is just to go there in the future. Currently in this position, I would hang a piece, so it's not very good. Still something to be said about it, but... Okay, I think this is the type of position that calls for h4. Now, part of my hope is that my opponent will get uneasy about the center tension, and he's actually doing a pretty good job so far of not just trading the moment that he can see it, because you want that to simmer a little bit. And if he trades, then I'd also be not arguing. I'd be offering a bishop trade, and the bishop is very important to his king safety. Okay. So what h4 tells me is basically my opponent is like, I believe you, you know, it's not in my best interest to fight me on that grounds. And I agree with that assessment. I will never give up the fight. I think f6 is actually a move in this position, because, well, first of all, g5, I guess, exists in the future, but second of all, we're counteracting that light square bishop, which is now biting on granite, because my pawn chain there is very strong, my dark squares are very strong on the king side / center. Now that that's over with, though, because... Okay. So my opponent finally trades. Basically, what we have to do in this game is we just have to wait for the 1100 to show up. Which, if my opponent is legit, barring a horrible move by my part, just like an absolute blunder, like, I don't know, queenside castling whenever the pawns could avalanche towards me, we should be fine. But also I'm doing this because I want to be aggressive, and I'm basically saying my intention is to win now. Because here's the thing. Let's say it's like the last qualifier where the top guy had 10.5. My 10.5 can't be against an 1100. It has to be against someone later on in the field. Okay, so he goes there, which just intuitively feels wrong, because immediately my mind is thinking, well, why can't I just push him out? But do I want to push him out immediately? It's definitely a question. Yeah, I think I do. I had a slight miscalculation in my head. Yeah, that after this move, he was threatening a fork, but he's actually not. Because at the end of this line, I'm actually attacking the bishop. And he could move his knight there anyway, but that would make a bad situation worse, I think. We are also threatening to take the e3 pawn, which is something to note, so even if... Okay. So he attacks here. I don't think that move's actually that stupid. But me getting the bishop like this, I think, is very good for me. I'm gonna go here. Okay. So we're +2 now. That's pretty good. Okay, and he's trying to centralize his knight after the captures. But we're winning on material now, so I think that's fine. I'm cool with that. Our pawn structure is a little stupid, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Okay, I think we want to take the D file. And what he might have lost in this position is while we kind of did trade pieces, I also got more in the end in terms of pawns. Which is an easy thing to overlook, honestly. Like, you know, I know that people are going to be like, oh man, your opponent should have seen that, you know, that was so obvious. But it's like, chess is a hard game, and it's very easy to miss certain moves or tactics. You know, so don't judge people for not seeing something that you think is obvious. You know, just kind of common decency, I think. Okay, I feel like going here, and if he tries this again, we just go here. And then, yeah, that's... He thinks it's the same, but it's not, because now I'm attacking him from both angles. Okay, that just... I'm not even sure it is wrong, but intuitively it looks absolutely stupid. Oh, how do I make progress? I think I'm gonna go back. Okay. I'm gonna go here now. Threatening to win the rook after this move. I don't know if my opponent realistically is going to see that. But one thing I have noticed is I don't beat these lower rated players with the ease that I'd like to beat them with. Check. Okay, I'm going here. Gotta be a little careful that I don't get my rooks forked or anything. And a lot of this, I mean, is just finding the right plan. Like, I think that ultimately the next step of the game should just be to push our pawns. Okay. He's technically threatening that pawn. So let's just make it so he's not threatening that anymore. Okay, so we had to give that away. Well, we didn't have to. But I'm going to give that away. Because after this position, I think it's very hard for him to defend, and there's not a lot of counterplay left in the position. Okay, for simplicity's sake, I think I want to go here. What? Yeah, I don't think that move works. I think he's fighting way more than he can chew. Okay. Props to my opponent, he's playing very well. Very well for his rating. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm blundering. Oh my god. This is bad. I'm very upset with myself right now. Somehow I turned this from a win to a draw. I'm not even sure how I managed to do something so stupid. I'm understandably, though, very frustrated. Because I said, and I meant it, I can't have, like, you know, this game be a draw. Getting draws later on is fine. It's peachy even, but it's not the time. Oh my god. I don't think an 1100 can win this endgame. Yeah, we gotta defend a little passively. I don't think G5 works. I think G5 and we win. Oh my. This guy is good for an 1100. I'm not saying that he's cheating. Let me just be perfectly clear. We just misplayed this. I just don't want to give the wrong impression. I don't think that he's cheating. I just think we made a horrendous mistake somewhere. This is a horrible start. Yeah, it's just mate. Wow. That's really discouraging. You joined 10 tournaments. Yeah, I'm not... Oh. Let's analyze that game. Yo, what? It says he's 1800? It said he was 1100. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. What was that about? What was that about? Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? I mean, he played a lot of Blitz. But why on earth was it saying he was... Oh my god. I am so mad right now. This dude's apparently 1800, but it said... Okay. I was winning for most of the game, but then I blundered here. But I am... It should not have said that he was an 1100. No. We're hitting him with the thumbs down button. They're telling me we're gonna join a rapid tournament, and this is the second game of your life. I don't think he's cheating. I do have a feeling he was sandbagging, though. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Not cheating, but rating manipulation for sure. I lost that legitimately. I'm just angry that, well, one, this dude is like 1800 blitz, but was like 1100 rapid. And first off, I personally, and this is just my opinion, personally, I think you should. I know you have to either play 50 blitz games or 50 rapid games to join the tournament. But in a rapid tournament, I think you have to have played some rapid on your account. That being said, did we make mistakes? Could we have played better? Abso-freaking-lutely. We did make plenty of mistakes. We, So many games are still going on. Oh, no games are still going on. Okay. I'm checking your account, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Okay. This guy, he's played games. Okay, so we both lost our first games. I'm very upset though. It's okay though. We're not freaking out about it. Now, I swear, if this 1300 plays out of his dang mind, I'm gonna be mad. do want rating refunded, though, because it's absolutely ridiculous that an 1800 was playing as an 1100. I'm probably going for a quick d4. Yeah, d4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think it's more challenging whenever they develop their bishop the other way, personally. Okay, I feel like we can go here. We're already threatening all sorts of problems. And the weird thing is, he moves his king there. But I think he moved his king there before I unpinned the pawn. And he also developed his knight there, which tells me that this person probably has some idea what they're doing, but not a lot. Okay, I think that was a horrible move. He's gonna move his knight, yeah. Did I do this wrong? Don't think I did. And I know what you guys are probably thinking in the last game. You're like, hey, like, it doesn't matter what the rating is, you need to play better regardless. And to that I say, I absolutely agree. It, however, still is annoying. Like, you're right, your point is spot on. Still, though, I just wish, it's just my personal wish, that you are the actual rating it says you are. I know, call me crazy. Okay, I feel like that has to be wrong. Almost certainly. Because allowing this... I was gonna say borderline suicidal, but no, it's just absolutely suicidal. That being said, somehow I think he's fine. He is thinking a long time for something he only has 2 responses to, and one of them just looks absolutely idiotic, and the other one just seems unfortunate that you have to do. I'm not happy, though. And I can tell I'm not happy because I think this move is winning. And, like, am I really gonna check it? Not too much, no. No, I'm just... I'm upset. And if I wasn't upset, I wouldn't be so inclined to just be like, get out of here. This is a game we're finishing early, though. Either my aggressiveness is gonna, like, kill him or me, and I think it's gonna kill him. Just because, look at how awful... Like, I could play G4 confidently, which tells you I'm in a good position. Because I could be wrong, but my plan is quite simple. Queen h6, Queen g7 mate. It's not complicated, it's not rocket science. That knight was blocking the path. Knight, buddy, I don't care. I don't revive my horsey. I don't care. We're probably gonna die. Because I don't even see a way to stop my plan. I mean, you can't block with the pawns. Just confirming. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Okay, do that. Now what? I mean, yeah, there's just nothing you can do. He tried to give me his queen, but I didn't care. Okay. Okay, we have 12 minutes left before the next round. Okay, so that's better. That's better. Okay. Good game though. Let's sell him. GG. We'll analyze that game. So far, both of our games have been kind of crappy. This one I played better though. This game also, my opponent was an actual 1300 and not a 1200 masquerading as an 1800. I'm just saying. It's unfortunate because there's nothing you can do. The queen sack does nothing. In fact, I don't even know how you prevent it for 4 moves. That's the best move. Yeah, takes f6. Yeah, it's just too simple. I think b4 was a great find. Yeah, I thought it was good. That was good, but I thought just setting up the threat immediately was better. And yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay. So our first game was kind of a loss, but also our opponent was masquerading. This guy played legit. You know, be like this guy. You might not win much, but it's gonna be okay. Now, I'm assuming we're probably not qualifying this tournament because of that first loss, unfortunately. Well, let's check out this game. And we can also look at the standings currently. Okay, so a lot of people are going 2-2. I hope everybody at least loses one game, because then I have a chance. This game is very much in the balance. And I'd be frustrated if I was a 2300 and some 1900 was, like, basically counteracting all my threats. Though it's a lot better than 1100. I'm sorry, I'm salty. I'm clearly salty. I don't want to say I am, but I keep on talking about it, so I'm gonna stop. Okay, actually, the 1900's a little better. I've beat a 2300 before, so it's not out of the cards for him to win. It's just not like what you'd expect. Okay, that move locks in the rook, but don't know. I take black here. Just because it's so closed in that the rooks aren't really getting any play. But didn't he just hang a pawn? What's the idea after taking the pawn? Ah, he's also attacking a pawn. Okay. Yeah, this position actually looks quite scary for white. Because even if white is somehow better in the long run, it's gonna be a while before, if black plays accurately, before an attack can brew. Oh, and now it's even worse. Because after you take there, I actually kind of want to have Stockfish on to make sure that like the 1900 isn't cheating. Because this position seems way better. My position against like at 2300 where I won was he just blundered a bishop after I blundered a bishop and I was up a pawn, and it was actually a draw, but he was just so tilted he just resigned. Okay, I am a little concerned though. There hasn't been any dips from whenever I've watched. Okay, will Stockfish update? Okay, so there was some jank played by this guy, so it kind of makes sense that the 1900's doing better now. Okay, oh wow. I don't know why I was thinking that White had more rooks. Must have just been hallucinating that. Okay. Wow, the 1900's gonna win. I'm not sure I'd win this position. I'd probably somehow find a way to hang the knight fork, even though that's not even in the position. Okay, so I think Black's getting a little too... Well, no, White's getting a little too greedy. This pawn's just getting through. In fact, I don't know why the evaluation isn't higher. Today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Maybe Rook... What do you do as Black in this position, though? That's tricky. I guess you have to improve the king. Yeah. We're gonna get the king to help out and replace the rook for defending the pawn, if you can. Okay. Yeah, I agree with this plan. Also, it kind of negates the power of g4. Still might be worth playing anyway, but... Okay, White just blundered. Oh, okay, no. Pawn's getting through now. And nothing you can do to stop it. I wouldn't be surprised if White resigns here. Because you can't stop the pawn. We're giving away something. Actually, no. We're losing both rooks, and this should be pretty easy to win for a 1900 at this point. Okay. That's Yeah, I think people are assuming that he's cheating way too soon. Okay, the fact... Okay, no, that is sus. That is sus. He thought way too long for the only possible move. Okay, yeah. No, this guy probably is cheating. He should have hooked the knight immediately. Yeah, 5 seconds for taking that knight is the giveaway if he is a cheater. Lion King, Lion King is not long for this world. He's gonna get. To be clear, it's not that he's winning against this guy. It's the way that he's winning. Yeah, the knight thing was weird. Can you give away that pawn? No, I don't think you can. No, I think it's just a draw. The other pawn's too weak. Okay, made an 11. No human is going to resign because it's made an 11. Okay, so if... Now, if he is a selective cheater, that's the thing. If he is a selective cheater, he should have never took so long to do the knight, unless he was trying to make it obvious. Which, okay, I mean, E2 also is a move that I think you play automatically. But that's just... that's me. Okay, so a human here just promotes to queen, it's just like, I'm better immediately. Okay, everybody's saying Blank is cheating. Lion King, I'm gonna give you the benefit. Oh, it says 2022. His account was made this year. April 5th, yeah, no shot. No shot. Even... yeah, no shot. If this is an alt account, I already think that playing in these serious tournaments on an alt account is bad enough. That I'd say it's a form of cheating, even. Okay. Oh, just Brainiac. You reacted to my game. Yeah, I don't know why people use engines. Yeah, it is a shame. But hi, just Brainiac. I'm a fan. I watched his stream. Yeah, I mean, Chess Brainiac, he probably watched more of the game than I did. And the thing was that he didn't just automatically take the knight, and he didn't automatically promote. Those are the two things, to me, that make him seem like a cheater. Okay, I'm not saying that he is a cheater, I'm just saying those two things together don't look good. I didn't waste my money with verification. I don't want to have a chance at playing in this Chess.com Global Championship. Oh, I'm too good for a qualifier. It's like, give me a break. Okay, a 1500. A 1500 is definitely a person who I think could beat me legitimately. I don't find it especially likely, but it definitely could happen. Okay, and I'm just gonna go into some normal run-of-the-mill stuff with this guy. How do I want to defend this pawn? I think I want to just do this. Do I? Let's start to move bishop f5 here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go bishop f5. Okay. We'll probably go d6 next move, but bishop. It's so I sort of have a similar idea in what you'd find in like the Roy Lopez, for example. Okay, so if he wants to ruin my pawn structure like this, I mean, by all means, go ahead. This pawn, while double pawns have a bad rap, and it's not for no reason. Like, they have earned the reputation. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes they're not as bad as you think. Okay. Yeah, I can't let that pawn survive because otherwise d5 becomes an issue. Okay. Now that I'm defending with the bishop, I mean, he can double my pawns either way. But do I give him the opportunity to... I don't think I want to let him just mass trade. There is no tactics of removing the defender after, like, you know, bishop takes, then bishop takes knight, because then they do bishop takes, and then I think I'm actually down a piece in that variation. Yeah, I'm down a piece in that variation, because at the end of the line he would take with my queen. Well, not my queen. He would take with his queen on d5, d4, d4. So I sometimes mix up the numbers. I mean, okay. So if you either go back or retake, and I think it is good that he's spending his time here for him. And my goal for this first qualifier, if I don't win it outright, okay. It's tempting to try to trade off everything, but since I'm gonna have a damage structure anyway, I want to keep some pieces on the board. Also we have ideas of bishop g4 in the future, because right now his f-pawn is pinned, so he would have to move his queen to a less convenient square. Which actually, even though it's on its starting square, it's doing kind of a lot of good. Do I want to do that? I think I want to castle first. I don't want to allow any sacrifice shenanigans. I don't think they'd be that good considering he already traded one knight. So his possibility of attack would be a lot less than what it normally might be. Okay, so he decides to just outright say, I don't want any bishop g4 shenanigans. I respect that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna respect his wishes, you know, if a tactical opportunity presents itself, I will take it. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Maybe just bishop d3, it's probably what I would play. It seems like a very solid approach to the position. Just protecting the pawn. His pawn right now is a pseudo-isolated pawn. It's not protected by any pawns and can't be protected by any pawns right now because of the f-pawn being pinned, but in the future that might not be the case, so that's why I say it's a pseudo-isolated. I mean, also another solid approach would be Rookie 1. Okay, this is a strong player. What I'm immediately noticing, though, is his time consumption is crazy. Like, this is not in a way where I think that he's a cheater or anything, but just in a way where it's move 10, and this one move he spent so much time on. And this move doesn't really matter. Because maybe it says one is good, one is excellent, but like, either way you defend the pawn, I don't think there's more to this position. You could say, well, you just defend undefended your f-pawn, what if there is insane sacrifice with bishop takes f7, queen h5 check? I mean, I just take. To put it simply. Okay, that's another good option. okay, and then I mean, look here, and I mean, okay, I mean his position, we are fighting. But you see, like, whatever a position just has a very simple idea, and it's not really tactically nuanced, I don't think that's where you want to be burning most of your clock time. In my humble opinion. Now, is it clever that the way he decided to stop me from taking his pawn was by pitting my horse? Absolutely. Could he have done that in 10 seconds instead of a minute and 20? Also, yes. And I feel like this guy is 1500 not because of his strength level, because he, from what I have seen so far, he is a very strong player, but he plays at the pace of a snail. And as long as I can keep this position somewhat in the balance, I'm going to win on time unless he's actually a god at parts. And maybe that's it. Because you can turn a positional advantage into a time advantage if you do it right. Okay, so we're going to take there. Now we're up a pawn. I mean, it is a bit hasty because you might think, okay, bishop b3, and rook is trapped, yes. And actually, now that I think about it, he did have a tactic there. It would have been, he would have gone up the exchange if he had found it. But I don't blame him for not finding it, and also my position kind of sucks anyway, so... Huh. So I'm just going to move back. Our pawns are horrible, don't get me wrong. They're absolutely horrid. Okay. Like, whenever I said double pawns are not as bad as you think, I was not signing up for that. I actually made a big mistake taking on b3, and you see, that was like where he should have spent a lot of time. Because if he would have spent a lot of time, he would have seen that after bishop b3 and bishop back to c1, my rook's kind of trapped and has to sacrifice itself for the bishop. But maybe he likes that bishop more than he likes his rook. But the way that he's done this, even though I have 3 pawns, well, first of all, me being up a pawn is kind of a mute point whenever they're all doubled. Like, this is one of the ugliest pawn structures that I have ever seen. But I mean, if he spent more time, he could have gotten in such a better position. And the fact that I blundered such a simple tactic in such a short time also shows that I need to work on my time consumption. Not as much as he needs to work on his, though. Okay. Jokes aside, though, I think I want to go here. My idea is very simple. I want to unpin myself in a way that does not ruin my pawn structure even more. Because even though he's 1500, and mind you, I think a legit 1500? A legit 1500, like, I think that his rating should be higher. I think he's just too slow. Okay, so he goes there. He was tired of, Oh. Oh no. Ooh, that's bad of me. Why did I do... Oh, that's horrible. Okay, at least I can go here. But that's horrible. I might lose this game. I got overconfident. Now the question is, if he allows me to trade queen, should I? I don't know. Because all else being equal, if we queen trade, this is probably just a draw. Yeah, I think I wanna... No, that's also a horrible move. Oh my god, what am I playing? And how will I know when to leave? Okay, so this is basically me resigning, unfortunately. I'm playing way too fast in a way that's not good, but this is important. This is important. Sometimes you have to fail a little bit before you can succeed. Ugh. My position is awful though. But we have a time advantage. We have a time advantage. This guy is very good though. I was hoping he wouldn't see that. Because unfortunately we have to give up our queen. Now I'm gonna be so sad if his accuracy is above 95, but I mean. Games like this happen. Sometimes you just lose. And the important thing is not to be salty about it. Good move would be taken here. I'm just getting checkmated. Wow. I'm not drawing this move because he should take it immediately. Okay, that was a little long. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna resign. Just gonna resign. I'm gonna check the accuracy of that game. I think he's legit. But he was a very strong 1500. And we just made a mistake. He didn't play the most accurate continuation at 88.2. Okay. Guy got lucky. He got lucky. He lost the 2 games before this, I think, too, so. U2. Oh, okay. April 20th, 2022. Okay, I was a bit concerned for a second. Okay, let's see how many... Okay, so he mostly plays Blitz. And his highest rating was 1650, so he's underrated for sure. Okay. So focus. We need to reevaluate our goal here. Our goal now, since we're not winning this qualifier, unless some miracle happens, because even if we win like all of our next rounds, we'd probably... I doubt that the top people are going to let go of their advantage so easily. Our goal now is a bit different. What our goal is going to be is I just want to get to 7 points in the end. And we're having a bad start for that, sadly. Though he's 1650. He's 1650. Dude is just a great blitz player, apparently, and we really misjudged. But you would not know it from his rapid play. Okay. So far, the tournament results are not what I wanted, but that's okay. And sometimes those things happen, you know? Not every tournament can be a winner. But I've struggled a lot more this time. Let's see if anybody's watching our stream. Okay, we got any viewers? We got one viewer! Hello! Till this one. This is gonna be harder than I want it to be, but we're gonna get there. This was just a draw. White has slightly better pawn structure, but I mean, yeah, the D pawn is weak, but how are you ever gonna attack it? Okay, yeah, this engine was suggesting A4, but I think this move seems far more reasonable. Okay. Rook D8. Check is what the engine wants. Okay, he goes A4 now. King, saying King D3, but King D5, I mean D4 makes a lot more sense to me. Giving up that pawn is not a choice I like. Okay, I hate everything you're doing here, but maybe, their idea is Rook G8. Okay, also taking their works. Rook takes H5? Okay, this should still probably be a draw, but it's less clear now. Rook G5 attacking the pawn. Then maybe Rook H1 to... Okay, you do that first, probably. But getting the king to D3 is probably to their advantage. Okay, this... We're going wrong here. I can tell that we're going wrong here. Okay, that seems like an unnecessary waste of time. Okay, so this is no longer a draw with rooks off the board. So they have to be concerned. Yeah, white's just approaching. Oh, king b6! King b6! No! Okay, I don't think it works anymore. Oh, but, okay. This is definitely a legit game. Because, like, if you see this evaluation bar, it's having a field day. You can't stop the pawn. It's too late. It's too late, brother. But how do you do it? King c6, it's saying. Okay, that seems far more natural to me. But it's not as winning. Okay, now you gotta move rook h5. Yeah, a5. Oh. Okay, then a7. The rook is suffocating, and you just bring your king over to attack the rook, and it's over. It's over. This is resignable. Rookie... I liked rook e4 more. Like, everything's winning now, basically, assuming you know how to checkmate with a rook and king. Yeah. Yeah, black did too much shuffling. I mean, all I could do was shuffle, but they didn't shuffle in the right way. Okay. Just talk on. We should be wrapping up all the games ongoing. So right now we're 1 out of 3, so that's not too good. Really? No. Yeah. Okay. E4. I swear to God, this account was created like yesterday and beats me. Okay. Nah, okay, legit account. Legit account. That 1500 got lucky, and they weren't exactly 1500, but I'm not holding that against them in the same way that I was holding that other person accountable. I don't play the Petrov, but I was hoping for Roy Lopez, and we're not getting that, so. Very symmetrical game so far. We'll play this kind of in the spirit of a Queen's Gambit. Okay, I feel like this is good. Sure. Okay, I want that bishop. This is his first test, basically. We have a passed pawn, but it's an isolated passed pawn. And also, you know, his bishop's gonna live, which is the upsetting thing, but it's okay. Oh, but I don't think that's good. No. That's not the right move. Wait. Check. Here. 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 We're up a pawn. I know that's a lot of trouble for being up a pawn, but that's what we got. He also doesn't have to take, and if he doesn't take, we're still up a pawn. So we're up a pawn and his king's weaker. So yep. I think we're going to take with this rook. Oh my God! Wait, we're not up a pawn? No. We're down a piece. Oh, frick. Oh my God. I'm playing so horribly today. I miscalculated. I forgot that, for some reason, I forgot that the bishop we weren't getting back, but we were, that's unfortunate. What more can you say? Okay. Now this guy's definitely not cheating. We just did one of the dumbest things we could possibly do. Which is not his fault. Wait, no, that's also dumb. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm missing everything. You can stop the pawn. Well, like that too. Wow. Just absolutely dominate it because of the sacrifice that didn't work. Do I get points for playing, or do you only get points for winning? Yeah, I think just points for winning. Let's analyze that game. Two tactics that just completely went under my radar. Very frustrating. 94.6% accuracy, but this isn't cheating. This is just... I know it says that he did 0 inaccuracies, but first of all, I think that I was matched against him because he's also losing tournament games. Well, let's check the 54 one out. But I think the tactics that I missed were completely findable by a 1400. I don't know why I fell for them. Yeah, okay, he's legit. Just making sure. He's legit, I just played bad. We'll hit him with a good sport button for not cheating.
Hello everyone, nice to meet you.
3 out of 3. This is round 4.
My name is Masato Nakamura. I composed and arranged all the soundtrack of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2. Welcome to this.
Okay, I'm gonna order the pizza now.
We are pleased to share this moment with you all in celebration of the important anniversary of Sonic. When Sega showed me a Sonic
storyboard for the first time,
I was so excited. I never forget that moment. Not to mention Sonic's charming character, it was something I had never seen in the games before. Today, in this event, the orchestra played the special medley of the soundtrack.
Oh, I like this guy.
The dreams of this music becoming something meaningful has become a reality. I often go to London and New York for recording. It's been an unbelievable experience to see how people are surprised when they find out I'm the composer of Sonic 1 and 2 soundtrack. For the first 10 years or so, the composer of Sonic 1 and 2
was completely known.
Every time I hear that the musicians around the world, like Thundercat, Newton Faulkner, are inspired by music, it brings me genuine happiness.
I'm very frustrated, but...
We'd like to announce a surprise for the familiar theme song, Green Hill Zone. My band, Dreams Come True, is going to drop the song as a new single. My music partner, Miwa Yoshida, has written
review order,
and it is my honor for her to sing vocals in this new rendition. I hope you will continue to
placing my order.
love my music with Sonic.
Okay, hopefully my next game is not that bad. It's okay. I lost turns where, what can I say? Sometimes that happens. White is so winning this game. What's the computer suggesting? Rook c5, okay. But it's too slow. Finds it, that's good. I have the compulsion to make sure everybody's legit. Been hurt too many times. Okay. Looks reasonable. Okay, then, what's it want? It wants Rook f8? Yeah, okay. Yeah, who goes Rook f8? Come on. Like, the whole idea of going Rook c5 in a human brain is I'm gonna go Rook c8. Yeah, now Rook c to g1 also looks very logical, and I think it's actually scary. But maybe we want to go King b2 first. Or is King b2 a horrible move? King b2 is also my intuition if you're afraid of the pawn being captured. Okay, yeah, we're not afraid. Okay, rook takes g6. You do that without thinking, pretty much. And now what do you do? Because I know you can't go king g8. I mean, h8. Oh my god, I can't talk. King h8, you lose your queen. And we're getting checkmated. Of course. Okay. Rook 6 to g5 is what it wants. Makes sense, just tagging the queen. Queen f4 is also an exciting possibility, but it almost gives away all of white's advantage. That's crazy. So the only move is attacking the queen, pretty much. Rook 6 to g5, and you just give away the pawn, and then what? I don't exactly know. It's kind of not so clear. I wouldn't be surprised if he misses it. Let's see here. Okay, let's do... Need to focus on something. I wonder if Chess Brainiac is streaming. Maybe next time we'll do better whenever I eat. Okay, so he's doing Gotham chess, I think, on his thing. That's what that means. Rook g8, rook g. So yeah, he found queen f4, but not the other line. And honestly, that tells me the other person's also probably a human, because rook 6 to g5. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's unfindable. It totally is findable. But queen f4, you just kind of assume this blunders equality. Are you serious? What's the move? Rook takes f3. Ah, okay, rook takes f3, and then suddenly it's not clear, because after rook takes h5, like, their pawn structure is just horrible, and black has these, well, almost two-passed pawns that look really scary. Ah, but he does it with the queen, okay. So, it wants rook g8, king g7, and probably trades queens. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. That would be very frustrating. My game was very frustrating because I just got too eager with the tactics. Oh. 1 out of 4 is really bad, but you know what? Yeah, next qualifier. This qualifier, I'm committed to looking at the ratings, but next qualifier, I'm not gonna look at any of the ratings. I'm just gonna play everybody like they're the same, like they're like the 2000s. I do think I'm more scared not of fighting high-rated players, but actually losing to low-rated players. I think that's more intimidating for me. Okay, Rook f6 just to blockade the pawn. Rook f6, and then you know you go Rook h6 if they push. And now you guys both bring your kings. Yeah. My prediction is this should be a draw, but my prediction is black actually goes on to win this game because white gets tilted that they had a win. But so far, I think I agree with white's play for the most part. And it is difficult what to do if you're black. Once king f6 and just hunt after the pawn. But you have to be absolutely sure that if you go king f6, you aren't blundering a winning king pawn in game, because presumably there's going to be lots of trades. Okay, and he finds it. Okay, It was A4 from white. Come on. Come on, are you serious? The natural move is probably King D5. Yeah, King D5 makes so much more sense than a random A4. Because you're trying to punish Black for, you know, no longer doing the opposition. Now it just wants King G5. King G5, A4. Then E5. Yeah, I don't even know what the computer's on. And take a chance on today. Okay, Black's not gonna win. They're too tilted. King G5 seems horribly unnatural, though. I don't blame him for not. I mean, if my play was to go King G5 and win that pawn, and not assume that Black's somehow winning, then I'd be terrified too. Okay, A4, A5. A4, A5. I don't see the draw. It's looking more and more to me like White's winning because of how less their king is. It sees a future where Rook takes D6 check. But that's... I don't know how to feel about that. I love you, staff room. Pizza will be coming. I ordered sausage pizza. Okay. Seems still a draw. Okay, E5, just turning off the pawns makes a lot of sense. Okay, this check also makes sense, but I don't like it as much as I like E5. Because I feel like if you could separate the pawns, you were doing yourself a good service in the end. Okay, that's a very weakening move, but I'm not sure I like the follow-up. Not sure you can overcome it at all. Speaking from nowhere, except if you're lost. Don't know if you don't try. Take it, see it. Okay, it's turning into a bullet game. This is... We're not gonna win this as Black. Unless White just moves like a Snell, come on. Rook G1, what is this guy on? Come on, nah, not Rook G1. No, that move's reasonable. Rook F1 check, I can see that happening. Rook F1 if I did go to F7. Oh, but he does it this way. I don't like him doing it this way. Because this way, it's not as forcing. Also, Black just has to play fast. Okay, fast and good. Maybe I should have clarified a little bit. In a way where White's not gonna queen a meat. Okay, nah, this is... Oh. Really? Did you think? Okay. This is just over. He had a much easier win, but, you know. Sometimes it happens this way. You shouldn't even let Then keep a rook. Okay. If you want to do it this way, yeah. I mean, come on. Might as well just rerun. We're getting through, but it doesn't matter. Is this sucker really gonna try to flag him whenever his king's in the worst possible spot for this? Okay. Wow. Okay. Classy? Fall apart. Speak with your heart. Okay, so this is gonna be round 5, so if we want to have a good performance, we really gotta step it up here. Fall apart. Speak with your heart. Always circuit with you back to the start. Okay, they're still preparing. Okay, at 1300. I swear to God, if this 1300 is an 1800, I mean, they're losing games, so that's, like, hopeful. Yeah, okay, very legit. Very legit. But the moment there's money involved, of course people cheat, so... We'll watch it. Queen's Gambit declined. Come at me. We'll see how good that... It's not gonna go well for you. Speak with your heart. Okay, so he plays it like this. This is not how I play it. Let's just be ultra solid. My opponent also plays a little slowly. Last time, my opponent was being very deceptive with how slowly they were playing. So I'm gonna be mindful of that. C5 would be a common positional inaccuracy I think could happen at this level. To be fair, the positional inaccuracy is quite understandable, as if you're not ready for it, it can be kind of difficult to figure out how we're doing it. Fall apart, speak with your heart, and always let it lift you back to the start. Let's just ask that bishop what his intentions are. If you're gonna take me, I'm content with that. Okay. I mean, we don't have to be too committal. I think we can just castle. I escape. Okay, I want to go here now. Let it go. No one else is gone, and I'm not looking back. This is the neo-orthodox variation. I've usually played the 7-8 Tirage, but my opponents usually don't play the bishop out to g5, so I'm not in the most comfortable territory, but I'm not like in territory that I think is like too much better for my opponent. Are never ending. I see it, and now it's all inside reach. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Okay, so we're doing this. Honestly, this looks a bit risky by my opponent. If this works out for my opponent, all props to him. We fall in my heart that it's my time. The possibilities are never ending. I see it, now it's all within my reach. Okay, we'll attack here. He's up a pawn. up a pawn, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm getting into positions that are just bad for me, though. Okay, he defended it like this, which I'm not... I thought Rook C1 was a far more accurate defense. Oh, it's inside view! Okay, so what I'm calculating is something like, him getting the bishop out and trying to castle. Okay, instead he attacks me like this. I don't think I have anything better than taking. I briefly considered bishop e6, but I think it's just a worse position. But I think it was a bit too hasty to trade. I don't think he thought about it too hard. Okay, we'll go here. Bishop g2 seems obvious. Okay, he does it like this. And now we're no longer down a pawn. Okay, he attacks like this. I think that allows a fork. So I think we should just drop back. His plan going here, I doubt very much. Okay, I'm just gonna drop back. And you know, I think our opponent has just played a little bit impatiently. They're trying to get an attack way too soon. And it's not working out. These pieces just look awkward and misplaced. Okay, I think... I think the knight wants to go somewhere else. I just need to figure out where. I think I want it here, but how do I get it there? Here, here... No. Okay, here, here, and here is the fastest way to get to that square. So I think we want to go back. Okay, if he wants to run away, I'm gonna go here. There will be no future for us. It's unstoppable. Set and free. Okay, so since he moved away, I'm gonna go there. Before we didn't have such a luxury. And actually, if he goes back now, it's really bad for him.
I don't think it's losing, but it's just bad. Me and him are both struggling this tournament. So, like, honestly, props to you. There's a lot of people who are going to struggle and withdraw before it's over. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I think going here and here. Yeah, I think this was a good plan. And that's why sometimes you just gotta stop and think and be like, what's my game plan? Where am I gonna go with this piece? How can I improve my position? Okay, I'm gonna go here. And if push comes to shove, I'll go here. The ground, running upside down, crash without a sound. And the pain. Be my eyes on you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I want to go here just to ask this bishop, hey, it's great that we're here. Where do you plan to go? And if he says, oh, I gotta attack your rook. Well, my rook wasn't staying there for long anyway. So I think his might be the best move. Because his bishop really doesn't have anywhere else to go. You're crazy face. Please be my eyes on you. Watch me rule the night away. Watch me save the day. Your way. It away. Okay, and a resignation. Kind of expected. That was not the best move. Okay. So we finished that game early. That's good. That's good. We have 2 points now. 2 points now. And guess what? We're gonna get more. This first qualifier is our practice, and we are going to destroy these low-rated players. It's probably not going to match us against somebody too high. Sadly, the top seeds are preoccupied with people better than thou. But, you know, I'm going to be one of those top seeds in one of the upcoming ones. So, make sure to continue watching. I'm gonna see where my pizza at. See you soon. Okay. Order details. Sonic Heroes, saving the day for a hero's parade. Heroes. Sonic Heroes. For some reason, a hero's alright. Okay. We'll look at what the top players are playing. 4 out of 4, that's really good. Okay, so apparently some of the top players are playing a bunch of nonsense. We watched one of his last games. I don't remember if he was the victor in that game. Well, actually, he would have had to be. Yeah, so this is the 5th round. Which means that after this next round, we're actually halfway done with this qualifier. And then we'll reconvene at 3 for the next qualifier. Feeling strong. Rise off the prize as we're passing you. There's no better feeling to be here with you, with you. Oh. We run together on the screen of road. Okay, let me think. Both of them have won all their games. Honestly, this is tough. Bishop H1 is the move, but it's kind of hard to play. So I understand why they're thinking about it. But I mean, you have to move the bishop, otherwise, well, does your opponent want to draw? Maybe they don't. Bishop d5. Bishop d5's a move. Yeah, Bishop d5 is a move. Okay, I think he's gonna think a while and then play Bishop d5. And if his... Oh, okay. I don't like that move. Now Bishop d5 is not... Oh... Rook g2. I understand his confusion. Okay, it's a draw again. After king e1. You guys might... You might do both of you guys not to be in the top if you do this draw. But it's just a draw. It was a win. Because I think of the activity, if he would play that a bit differently. But now, like, okay, Rook b2. Rook b2 is... Rook b2 is still a draw, but honestly, I think it's the most testing draw. Find the power deep inside and make it happen. Make it happen. So cool, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Draw by repetition. Oh. Might have doomed you guys both to not get in the top 4. Draws are very hard to do, especially early on. That's... I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree with the decision to draw it, but should have tried to play on. But maybe you couldn't. Okay, we should be going into the next game, like, any time now. Wow, there's still a lot of games going on. Oh, okay. King c6. I feel like this is... Oh, okay, it's an easy one now after you take the pawn. Oh, okay. White's gonna lose this game. Or is he gonna win it? Does he know how to win this? Okay, okay. I'm renewed faith. I feel like White might flag. I think it's gonna be a draw, but I think they might flag. Tay. No! Oh my god! Oh no. This was winning, but turned it into a dead draw. I think there was some way to win the queen. Oh man. What a game. What a turnaround. That was insane. Okay. Let's, there's probably like one game left? Two, actually. Okay, this game's ending. White's still trying to flag. Even though they're the one losing on time. Oh my god, and it worked! Are you serious? Whoa. Okay, wow. Well, watch the result. Okay, we get what we want. That draw was insane. Do it if you dare. Do it. Can you see all of me? I think we can go here. 3. Yeah. It's always good whenever you can get an early d5 in. Players my level, usually they have tricks if you go for an early d5, but this guy. And he's not my level, coincidentally. Okay, so like, E5 doesn't literally win the knight, but I feel like the concessions you have to make as black if you allow E5 are too catastrophic to allow, so... D6. Mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. You remember me, assure you and set you free. I am all of me. I am. Maybe he's thinking about G. Could you possibly be thinking about G5 in this position? G5, I could go E5 anyway and get that same position, just from a slightly different move order. Okay, I thought that's what he was gonna play. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Just a good prophylactic move. Storm. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that was the pizza. We gotta wrap this game up quickly then. Wait, what is that last move? What? Doesn't E5 like nearly just win on the spot now? I'm confused. Why did my opponent allow this? Power. If they just resign, that would be nice, because then I could eat pizza. Yeah, that move doesn't work at all, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so what do we do now? Huh. It's a little tricky. What's the best move? Queen here looks very powerful. Okay, I think I'm gonna move my queen there. Because if here, I think we're good. I hope I didn't throw the game, because I just got such a winning advantage. I just need, like, one move to consolidate. Ah, okay. Well... Huh, that's tough. I'm gonna give him the piece back. Just for simplicity's sake. And he can't take here. Can't take here. Yeah, just, he's +1, but our position is completely winning, I'm pretty sure. It's a deceptive +1, I'll put it that way. I didn't play that right, though. I could have played that so much better. What is this guy doing? And at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Round, gotta keep moving on. Had only one way to find out. I just want moving ahead. Molly said. Trust me and we will escape from the city. My level of play this tournament has been frankly embarrassing. I'm gonna go here. Okay, he goes there. He's up a pawn again. Why am I playing so awful? I probably shouldn't try to trade down into an endgame with how I'm playing, but I'm going to. Well, this is more than trying. I'm trading off these. I feel like this is a worse version for him. Just my personal opinion, but I felt like I was giving you a better version of this before. Well, I guess now he doesn't have to trade technically. Could go back. Is this guy serious? Okay, he knows that dread is too obvious, right?
This next song is epic, Crush 40. No matter where you are around the world, I want you to sing it along with me. It goes like this.
I'm plundering everything. I'm just gonna go here. Oh no. I'm not happy with this state of play. He goes here, I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna try to defend this losing position. Okay, he doesn't go there. Kinda surprising, as this position looks a little bit dangerous. Should I have thrown in Rook G1 and tried to trade rooks? Check. Live and learn. I'm frustrated. Okay, I'm just gonna defend the knight before I plunder it. You can go there. Yeah. We're lucky our knight isn't trapped going to this corner, but we're fine. Ugh. What an annoying position. I'm not giving him the satisfaction of calling him an annoying player, but it is a very annoying position. What a guy. What a guy. I'm gonna try to get cellmated. Might as well. That guy totally outplayed me. And that was because he outplayed me after making a game-losing blunder. Oh, he still has a blunder in this position. Here. We have hope. We hope not to win, but we have... Nah, okay. Yeah, this position, everything just loses. Oh. Okay. It happens. We're switching rooms so that I can eat. It's okay. I'm frustrated, but these things happen. These things happen. You know, I'm letting the games of the past affect me too much. I acknowledge that. Because I should have never lost that position. Ever. Even if my opponent was starting to be stockfish. After he allowed e5, that position was so winning, but that one reckless queen move. Play the opening like you got that. Let me watch the top games. This pizza is excellent, though. Sponsor me, Papa John's. That game already concluded. What about this game? Oh, that game is going to conclude. It's, okay, Chess Boomer YT, sure. I'll watch you. Definitely looks like Black's doing better. Could force a draw, but I don't think that would be smart. Four and a half. Black could have pressed for more, but he was too scared. It was a long time, I get it. Every game that I'm clicking on is ending. Okay. Literally every game I click on just ends. Okay, what game is still going on? Should be updating. Literally, every game I click on. The next game should be starting like any second. Yeah, like in 10 seconds. That was so close. Let's see, what's my opponent's rating? Like 13 and 1500s are like not as stupid as they used to be. Let's hit them with something they don't know, the Scandinavian. They're blinking here. Maybe they're not gonna go knight f3. I mean knight c3. My opponent's not familiar with this. I think bishop d2 is better. Hey, he does this first. I'm not gonna get the cheese I wanted. Okay, my opponent is very aggressive. I'll take the rook. Oh, okay. So that's their idea. We'll just move back. I'm not in love with my position. My opponent's playing so well. So well for the rating. Honestly, props to you, man. Okay. We'll go here. Sack. That's right, it is sack. She's thinking about it. I win this game where I'm stuffing my face. But that would be ridiculous. But would it be? But my opponent's playing so well. What does that move do? Okay, I'll move there. Seems reasonable. Oh my god. That's a move? I need to wash my hands. Honestly, I might lose this game. And it's frustrating. My hands are so wet. Oh. I am not happy with my position. Can't even take the bishop. This is something. It's the best I can come up with. Because I can't take. Actually, maybe I could have taken. Oh man, I got two. After takes, bishop there, I could have blocked. Ugh. This was a blunder. I completely justified it. I might not even know what en passant is. If not, then we're fine. I'm mad at myself though. Regardless of whether I win this game or not, this was a failure. Not seeing king takes f7. well, not seeing Queen f6 after, and whenever you play Queen f6, just reverse the move order. Frankly, ridiculous.
Okay, they're playing like they're raiding now.
Being that freaked out, though, is not justifiable.
I was having night dyslexia here and seeing this as a threat, which it's not.
He doesn't know him, though.
Look at this, they changed their container. I hope that's not to give people less.
My position all of a sudden is very reasonable now. Because, I mean, that knight I'm getting back, basically. I got 2 pieces for the rook whenever I should have got nothing because I was a bozo.
Okay. He should have went back to damage my pawn structure at least or so. I don't think he should have played that bishop move. Okay. And that's the thing, people this rating, but if they're legit, they'll blunder a lot in their games. Like, I blunder in my games, but whatever. Whatever.
Perhaps I should just wait until after the tournament to eat, but... I mean, we're not...
What round are we on? Just like, we're on round 7. There's like 4 more games. He's gonna flag. This guy got a completely winning position. Drew no matter of his moves. And threw it away in 2 moves. I salute you, Fred. You are a true 1300. I could name my queen. Bishop takes, well, there's a bishop check if you take the pawn. So, like, we're not gonna do that. Oh my god, my computer's about to die. Okay. I have to go back in there, my computer's gonna die if I stay in here. I hope he flags and I just have 5 minutes where I can just kind of chill. Yes, oh my god. Losing against a 1300? I don't mind losing against a sandbagger who clearly was lying about their rating, but losing against legit 1300?
is like not a good look. Is he planning on taking? I'm gonna stitch this position together by the knights. Okay. Sacking the rook was worth at least considering, I think. But I think that move's a little too advanced for this level. Okay. Yeah, this should be a GG. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you, I see you. Okay. We're in an okay spot. Like, don't get me wrong, our position still kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. Okay, that certainly is a try. Okay. Okay. This game was insanely stupid, but we won in the end. Yeah, let's just go here. Okay. That was a round. Round 7 of 11. I would have been really mad if upset if I lost that game. Those breadsticks were so strong. Ugh. It's ridiculous that this guy almost beat me from nonsense. This guy. I might save the rest of those breadsticks for a later day. I can't right now. Yeah, look at this. This guy nearly beat me. Yeah, this is just, you can take it. And even after this, you just go here. But I let him outplay me in the opening and just, everything sucked. Oh, I even blundered near the end. I don't know why this is a blunder exactly. Analysis? Well, I did see that move after. Rook takes e8 here. Queen e3. Apparently this is a draw. But he would have never drawn this. It might be a draw, but he would have never drawn it. Okay. Whatever. That was a stupid game. Are you serious? Black wins this. Black wins this. Sack the rook? He sacked the rook at the right moment. That was the right moment, but yeah. Wow. Wow. That's disgusting. So top score is 6, that's 6.5, so can't get there, but this next qualifier. Apparently we're just playing the Scandinavian now. Oh, that was not the right move, I don't think. Okay, we'll go here. If I win this game early, I'll finish my breadsticks, but if not, I'm probably just gonna save them for a different day because my stomach is just like ill right now. Never would happen, but a man can dream, a man can dream. Oh, this is bad. Why did I blunder this? Okay, I'm gonna voluntarily give it up. Maybe he'll be scared off and think it's a trap. Of course, no fear from my opponent whatsoever. I'm playing horribly today, and I don't understand why. He might be blindsided by the fact my queen's protecting, and if so, we're back in the game, baby. If not, well, oh. My play this round has been absolutely disgusting. Don't play like this, people. That being said, I do have one trap. One trap in mind. Always be tricky. Be tricky till your tricks can trick you no more. Okay, that does nothing. Okay. Well, I still know we're losing. Intuitive. Well, I still know we're losing intuitively. Well, not anymore. What I was gonna say doesn't even matter now. Okay. GG. Okay. Both those games that I won were stupid. Like, not to be rude, but that was a stupid game. That was a stupid game. Okay. Yeah, I'll finish eating my breadsticks since there's so much time. Okay, I ate 2 more than I came back because my stomach just can't handle everything right now. It's also they do the Parmesan breadsticks differently where I live. Oh, okay, I got this. Okay. Okay. This was one of the stupidest wins I've ever had. Like, look at this graph. One great move. Oh, it was easy to find too. It's the whole idea of going here was to Drennan that, and then he goes here, which is just one of the stupidest moves I've ever seen. Doesn't want him to do. Oh, naturally. Nah, I don't blame my opponent for not seeing that, but it is. Once you see the idea, it's actually really smart. Because if you take with the pawn, you disconnect everything, yeah. I would have probably spent like 3 minutes and found that move, and then still went on to lose the game. But yeah, this move makes absolutely no sense. No sense whatsoever. Even if it wasn't checkmate, it still would make no sense. But that's the type of game where if someone's like, oh, this guy was cheating, I just scoff. And I'm like, what are you on about? I'm drinking 2 Propels now. And I'm also going to be drinking carbonated water later. No, on this stream, but next. So what does it want? You can't be serious. Knight f4? Oh yeah, Queen g2. Queen g2 makes infinitely more sense than Knight f4. Well, I guess the logic is... Really? I mean, now that I see that, like, you aren't... Okay. He takes f4, like, come on. Yeah. So good attempt by 2200? Yeah. Good last attempt. Yeah, I agree. It was at least tricky. But, I mean, what do you do now? I mean, r slash there was an attempt. You gotta give him that. He's playing on. If Black had less time, they might lose this, but with the amount of time they have, no shot. The game plan's just too simple. King there, rook h3, yeah. Yeah, it's like you can't resort to protecting the pawn. It's just not feasible. Okay, F3 check. I like F3 check. Makes a lot of sense. Here, can't we go G3? Oh, okay, he doesn't. Maybe you couldn't. Ah, it's just made into. Yeah. That's sad. That's sad. Well, the games that I've won after eating pizza, or not during, but it's definitely interesting. Okay. Let's see, is there anybody in chat now? No. What have we been recording for? 3 hours. Okay. Look at my muscles. Okay. So what's our score? Is our score 4 now? Is that at least 4? I'm like lowest in the standings. Well, not literally. I'm assuming everybody who's like hasn't won any games yet is probably withdrawn. Yeah, there was more players here earlier. I felt okay. There's still people playing on that have not scored once. I respect that. I respect that. I wish there was a button where you could just click on it and just see yourself in the standings. Where am I in the standings? 91. Hey, I mean, it could be worse. Just as a hard game, though. What can I say? Is there any like 18? Is there any like 1500s near the top? All just 2000s and above. Wow. The highest guy, like near my rating, it's like the 1864. It's rank number 21. So we could do it. This is an inappropriate username if it's like. I hope that's not. But you see, this is ridiculous. 17 wins? Okay. When did he start? When did this guy start? July 14th. Okay. Thought we were at least like legit. Okay, we're a legit Let's player. I wonder. Top guys. Are you guys. 7.5 is possible. They're already analyzing his games. Good on chess.com. Okay. So that's interesting. Everybody here is legit. Levs. Oh, cold. Thankfully, I have this trusty scarf to protect me. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Let's see if my cousin's done any new videos. Nah. He did a day where he was like pumping out videos.
Our Undertale series is gonna get a good amount of views. This video has nearly 3,000 views. That's crazy. 3,267 views. That's amazing. Yeah, so check them out if you haven't. So are we currently on round 8? Okay. This is nearly wrapped up. Maintenance 6, I don't think it's going to be found. But I think there is going to be maintenance somehow. But I don't think it's going to be the most... Okay, well. Can't you just take... Queen C5? That's a nice checkmate. Wow. Pretty finish. Okay, chess.com. This 1950's doing okay. But this 2000 is gonna mop the floor with them. Yeah, can't trade. No, no, sir. But I mean, you could theoretically, you could flag this guy. You could, no, play fast. You got this. I'm rooting for my 1915. Woo! Yes. He is gonna succumb to the time pressure. Yes. Move. Rook A8, yeah. Move. Rook A5. Rook A5. Well, not Rook A5. No, sorry, that would make the rook. Don't listen to me. Take the pawn. Don't take the pawn. Not now, but before. Take the pawn. No, don't take the pawn. That hangs for rook. Take the pawn. Finally. Oh my god. Black won by timeout. Whoa! That was amazing. I hope that doesn't mean Max Hoffer is legit. Because I feel like he should have been able to play a lot faster. But I think the time pressure just got to him. That was insane, bro. The way that finished. Oh. Draw by insufficient material. Ugh. Under promotion, Pog. Maybe flag the guy. Yeah. Wait, did he? Confused. What happened? Okay. Road Runner. Wow. Are you serious? I mean, I'm all for an easy game, but like, I can play. Okay, that makes sense. That being said, there's some danger here. Castles? Too afraid to castle. Don't blame you.
I'm gonna go like this. Be uneasy about being black in this position. Because you got a castle, but at the same time, you really don't want to. I think we can go here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, he goes there. Which certainly is something. I don't like his position from his perspective. Because what are you gonna do? Move the knight back? You can't move it forward. Moving it forward's like almost certainly out of the question. Okay, so he goes there. Which, wow. What a brave gent. Okay, I'm just gonna push up. Can't I? No, I can't go there. But I can still damage his pawn structure. Ooh, but he wants to keep his queen on the board. Wow. I will admit, the position is a little bit scary. Whew. Okay, so he just attacks there. But I can counterattack. Or was that his plan all along? For me to counterattack? Oh, no, no, no. Woohoo! Okay. So, like, maybe if we go here, we could trick him? Here. 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 I want to try it. Oh no. Oh, no. Whoa. let's go here. Let's try to make our position as good as possible for the piece. Because I think this might have worked as a sort of sacrifice. Just not the one I was intending. You can go here now. Yeah. I mean, it's not incredibly obvious how you proceed. Okay, and I mean, what if I go here? What are you gonna do? We're gonna take the pawn because it's no longer protected, aren't you? Oh, why? Why must my opponents be so smart and clever? Every guy's playing out of their mind today, except me. Gotta join them. Figure out how. That's dirty. Wow. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. That's bloody ridiculous. Can't even take. Wow. Oh no. What to do? What to do when everything loses? Crying yourself to sleep does not count as an answer. Okay, I can't even move the knight, so I need to figure out something. I wonder if the computer supports that. Taking seems so natural. Yeah, I just wanted my rook. Let's see if he takes it immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, two. One, two, three, four. Just checkmate me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. He's fine. I think. That being said, we're gonna try to get stalemated. I meant to move here. I just suck all the joy out of my life. Oh, okay. Oh. Are we on round 9? Oh, okay. Our performance so far is not good. Okay. Josh Price. They're doing excellent. 7.5. If I win the next 2 games, my score will be the same as it was in my best performance last time. Okay. Crush with this monster gambit. If this is the dumb Dark Knight gambit, I swear. Oh, he did? It's not just random noob? Random noob. Okay, White should win this game. That pawn is just too powerful. Rook takes b8. Computer is saying, do you even have to? Yeah, this also looks very reasonable. Take. I mean, you can't take back. You lose your rook, so queen d8. It's just the avalanche of pawns. Knight A7. That's a funny try. Yeah, that's just free. Saihan Via. 8.5. 8.5. That's amazing. Congrats, dude. Check this guy out. Might win this qualifier. He's legit too. Oh no. Okay. I can't always make. Okay. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Okay. He won against a cheater who was low on time and blundered their rook. But this is a chaotic graph. I'll give him that. It doesn't look. I don't. It look like a cheater, but I'm keeping an eye on this account. 8.5 out of 9. That's insane. This guy's gonna win the tournament. If he's not cheating. Okay, this is just a draw. Black would have to do something really. Oh, they're going for the flag. I have no doubt that White knows how to draw it. I just don't think that they have the time to draw it. Okay. Yeah, they just don't have the time. I think they know what to do, but they just messed it up. And Black just messed it up because he got too focused on flagging. Okay, just offer a rook trade? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Chess Society got a lot of rating points for that, though. Oh, that was the last game. Okay. 1,500. Okay, I need to actually play a good Scandinavian this time. Castles? Don't play tree first, just castle. Let me have some fun. I used to play like Queen H5 lines all the time, but the higher levels that's just not gonna fly. But we're not at the higher levels yet, so how about we do it anyway? Yeah, I used to play Queen H5 all the time, but I abandoned it at the higher level because I preferred playing just with the H pawn. Okay. I definitely think this is just an uncomfort. He should have just moved his bishop back to protect his knight. So we definitely do have an advantage here. I don't think it's crushing though. I think it's just a pleasant advantage. Okay. Just castles. If he takes, we could even consider taking with the e-pawn, but he's just gonna castle out of the threat. So I don't really see a point. Okay, we're gonna go there. And I mean, if I get... Okay, so he goes there. I don't mind this. I actually think we take away from the center a little bit in this case, because I don't want to open the C file for my opponent unnecessarily, but I mean, I have to take. But even so, this seems like a really reasonable position. Okay, that's... It's not a bad move, but it's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. Okay. That was a really strange move by our opponent. Cool. Okay. Okay, he's a bit confused on what he's gonna do here. And I mean, finding a direct game plan is a little tricky. He spent all that time to blunder his rook? That's peculiar. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's peculiar. Don't mistake my surprise for, like, anything. Can't I just fork? If he takes the knight, I take the queen first. He should just resign. Yeah, that my opponent just really botched this. It's okay, it happens. Okay, I'll just move back. Okay, I'll go here. Limit some of the mobility of the bishop. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on pressing forward. Ba 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 da da da. Go h4. That doesn't really make it any better. Yeah, I can just take this. Quickly confirming. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't really fix for situation, mate. It's a cute try, but it doesn't help. Okay, we're doing better than our last tournament where we got 4.5 out of 5 because this is 5. At least 5. If not 6. If we get 6, we match our best performance. Okay. Yep, thought so. Honestly, probably should have resigned much earlier, but whatever. Milk and holy water. It was a nice try that you had there. Oh my god, what is it with all these people doing so many daily games? What the heck? Why are you doing so many daily games? What are friends? The girl red. Don't provoke me. Okay. Supergirl, don't cry, just fly. Okay. Yeah, that guy, not exactly the best play. I don't think I played the best either. I don't think there was any point where it was extremely winning, but it was consistently winning. What does it say the great move was? Come on, that's not a great move. What am I going to do? Just walk into the pin? Are you serious? I know it's like the only good move, but not such. This move is force. This should be considered a force move. Okay, yeah, he went here. And then the most peculiar thing is he thought for a minute on the move that hung his rook. Then yeah, that's no good. I think my conversion could have been better, but then you see, this is what I don't get sometimes about these players, is he checked me recognizing the fact that my knight was protecting my rook, so he could move his bishop there, and then he moves his rook out of the way. Like, we trade. Am I crazy for thinking that you shouldn't forget that if you just take advantage of it, like a move ago? I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Whew. It's okay though. Let's see how we're doing. Okay. Top guy, 8.5 out of 10. Wait, so does that mean the top guy lost one? This is around 10. Loves 2 of the top guys lost one game. Okay. But one of these guys also won against a cheater. So we don't know what to make of that. We're expecting. Oh no. I was just trying to click out of the game. Okay. People are bad with this time control. There are so many games that are ending by people lagging, which is surprising. I wouldn't think it would be that big of an issue in a 10-minute game. Okay, yeah, 17. They could possibly win this if the top guys have a bad final game, I think. They could be in the top 4. Oh, okay. Black has thrown away their chance a little bit here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but... Oh, no. You checked with the wrong rook, buddy. You misread for Stockfish. No, I'm kidding. It's not reading Stockfish. But I kid. I tease. Black's gonna lose on time. Like, they had a winning position, and I just clearly saw that they can't handle the time pressure. Now, White's letting them bail out a little bit by giving them time to calculate. I wouldn't do this. I don't like this choice by White. I feel like you should play fast and aggressive right now. But I think they're afraid if they play too fast, they're going to lose. Knight takes g5 is also apparently the move, which is a little bit ridiculous. But it makes sense. Knight takes g5, the bishop's under fire and it's not protected, and the rook is also under fire. But of course, I don't blame you for not seeing it. Does knight takes g5 still work? Okay, it still works in this position, but it's no longer, like, clearly winning. The other position, I'm pretty sure it was, like, pretty clear cut that was gonna win you the game. Okay, bishop d5. I mean, I don't think that was a computer move, but I mean, it's quite hard to respond to. Maybe it was king g1. I probably would have moved George the knight and thrown the game somehow, but they keep on checking. And it's just flagged, yeah. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay, I actually wonder where I am on the standings now. Like 40 players left, so that's gonna help my place in the standings by a lot, but okay, 77. That's not terrible. 7.5, I don't know what that means. So our points haven't gone up, I don't think. Which I don't think points do anything. They should make it so tournament points do something. Like, even for the... Oh, my. Tournaments that aren't crazy. Sorry, a little bit of heartburn there. Happens. These two games were frankly embarrassing. This, not this one. I can be proud of that one. I mean, I don't know for some nonsense there, but it was I. Okay, it's Black's turn. Very important that it's Black's turn. Oh, okay, this looks awful. Because what about Rook C1? What's your plan? Like, you have to be being mated somehow. We're not being checkmated? What about Rook E2? D2? Rook E3, okay. Oh, not exactly my idea. You give up your knight, which... I don't know how I feel about that decision. Oh, the time situation of white is dreadful. Okay. Almost anything works with this time situation, because... White, just move. Move, pre-move. Black doesn't understand how to do this. Pre-move. Pre-move. Oh my god, Black's gonna flag. Black is gonna flag. Oh my god. My god. Black, you gotta play faster. What the heck? The Black wasn't the one playing for the flag. You should just like did some random nonsense. Okay, 1600. We're gonna put the 1600 down with ease. Carol Con player. Okay. Okay, H3 is not the best response to that, but it's aight. The trap is most Carol Con players automatically go E6, and if they do, you win their bishop after H4. The Carol Con is a powerful weapon. Like, if I won this game, Like, no disrespect to the Garrocon. Garrocon is amazing. Okay. I don't know the correct formation of pieces in this position. I'm gonna go here. I feel like that's very flexible. Also sort of baiting him into committing his pawn to c4. Okay. Now the game plan is fairly simple. Okay, he's gonna go there. He's gonna try to put a lot of pressure on my center pawn. Queen b6 is next. I think. Okay, so he's doing it like this, but he's moving the wrong knight there. Okay, so maybe his idea is to go here. I don't really want to deal with that, so I'm gonna go b3. The queen b6 is definitely on the horizon. He would have had a very powerful attack if he could have gotten his formation a little bit different. Okay, buddy, if you want to castle, go ahead. Be my guest. Die anywhere else. Come with me, let's die anywhere else. Die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here. Street, da da, who's to play. I don't know all the words. I just want to die anywhere else. Okay, so Rook C1 is in our future, probably Knight A4 too, and trying to get the outpost there. That doesn't look right at all. I'll still wait to go to Knight A4 because I don't want to deal with Queen here. Not yet, anyway. Anywhere else? Come with me, let's die anywhere else. With me, let's die anywhere else. And just okay. King E2 also looks good. Like depending on his next move, because I don't want to go Knight A4 and his. Oh my! Nah, no shot. You serious? No shot. You serious? Nah, no. Mamma mia, have you no respect? Okay. That's gotta be punishable, come on. I don't see a way to punish it, which is really something. There's no shot this is okay, though. He's serious. Okay, I can't punish it immediately. That's fine. I don't need to be fixated on punishing it immediately. I can punish it with time. I can't believe it. Castling queenside somehow we're perfectly safe? Are you serious? Unbelievable game. Okay. Ah, maybe I had to go knight a4 in that position anyway. I don't know. But I'm not unhappy with how our position looks, visually at least. Our knight might be overloaded though. But I feel like if he tries to win the pawn, like, in the center, then it's just... Oh no, something doesn't feel right about that. Okay, let's see if there's any messages in chat. No, not so far. It's okay. Streaming for 4 hours into this. I mean, both of us have our kings. We've both done very strange things with our kings. Him castling kings, queenside, and me not castling at all. Yeah, I looked at that move. I wasn't sure about it though after this. Yeah, I mean, okay, he goes there. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, I mean, I'm down on pawn, but I think this puts him in a really bad spot. Okay, so he takes, kind of expected. But now he's gotta save this bishop. I mean, I kind of think that you either go bishop e7 or bishop d8 without thinking here, but what do I know? And I feel like we're just gonna very quickly just swarm him on the other side of the board. I'm going here. Some pressure there. And I want to go bishop. In an ideal world, I get the moves rook b1, then rook b2 to e6. Okay. He's getting a bit smushed. I'm gonna go here and here. Oh no! Ah, no! I got too eager. No! Oh. Whatever. It's okay. If I lose this game, it is what it is. That was a really bad move. Wow. I still did better than my last tournament, though. Maybe not quality of play, but in terms of games themselves, one. This game's just awful, though. I was doing so well, too. That being said, I'm still kind of suffocating as queen, so it's not all bad. I still might be winning. Yes, this queen is really poorly placed. Okay, I'm gonna attack here. This queen is quite hilarious, I will say. Probably should just give me the pawn and hope he can get his queen out somehow. Tis the life. Okay. Do we move now? I feel like the position might still be nagging if we keep the... Yeah, there we go. I feel like we should go here. Yeah, that's definitely a move. Yeah, okay, I think the jig's up. Unfortunate. No, that blunders my queen! No! I was gonna kind of attach to the idea of us winning this game. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we did not win this game. We came close. I think he's just being spiteful. Yeah, he was being spiteful. Okay. Round 11 of 11. Wow. Okay, 5 out of 11. It's not horrible. Five out of 11 is technically better than last time I tried. 4.5, but not my best performance. One less than my best performance. Am I disappointed? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, honestly, yeah, a little bit. But it's part of the game. Part of the game is losing. We'll watch the tournament conclude. I just want to see who the winner is. Why might I accidentally get mated if I'm not careful? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like there's serious back rank mate potential. Okay. Okay, now I think White's completely fine. Better, even. Take? You don't take the pawn, interesting. I think he didn't take the pawn to avoid it being a draw. White really wants to win this game. Even though they were about to lose. Clean. Wow. Okay, so let's see the standings. At the end of the day, I'm probably a little lower than I was. Yeah, 83. It's not the best, but later today we'll get number 1. I hope. Nine and a half, yeah. So I don't think anybody got higher than 9.5, which is encouraging. The number of games won is generally going down as they've nipped the cheaters. Well, I just play fast. I would have pre-moved not taking because they might have been so confused they might have undefeated me. Okay, he's not trying very hard. The flag potential is real. Black does not know how to mate. They don't know. They've never got this in game before somehow. They're trying to make a ladder. They don't have time for a ladder. It's gonna be a draw. Okay. Wow. So why did it award him second place? They got the same score. Oh, does it take into account your accuracy? In the case of a tie, I guess it takes into account who had the better accuracy. Okay, so he lost one game. Yeah, those games happen. Oh, he's a teacher. Okay. Okay, well, I have about like 2 hours. Let's make sure I'm being accurate on that. Okay, I have about 2 hours before the next one start, and I hope you guys forgive me for not wanting to stream all the time in between. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We are going to be doing another one here in 2 hours. Until next time, this has been PrinceNightlen, and I'm out. Peace.